Hi. Welcome, welcome.
Do you get heat waves ever, Calamity? I know Australia's having a heat wave in some spots, right? But I don't think you get those, right? Okay. That's not foreboding. I don't know. I don't know if I'm in the snowstorm path or if I'm just gonna get cold. Okay. Okay. You get cold waves from Antarctica? What the fuck? That's so wild. Alright, I could really use some guidance right now. You know, out of the gate, having a plan would be nice. I said I needed a plan! Come on. Kokiri Forest is on the way of the hero. Great. Print that. Good. Requiem of Spirit can be found in Goron City. Awesome. God damn it. Nobody cares about your troll fucking bullshit. Okay. Alright. Exit Temple of Time to Market. Zora's River, Lost Woods Warp. I can't go backwards because I don't have the scale. I got something's boss holes. This is the most bullshit slap in the face out of any gossip stuff. Like, this is more of a slap in the face than the joke. At least the joke was trying to be funny. Are we making a map? I will be writing down where things go from where I exited or entered them on a notepad. The Deku tree, okay. It's a good song, yeah. It's a red rupee. I was concerned. I was like, is that more souls? No. What was that, Link? Did you have a Creed moment? Can you take me higher? You gotta watch out for those Creed moments, you know? Oh, that's salt. Okay. Okay. Ooh. More souls. That's really interesting, Nate. I didn't know that you had an e-scooter. Do you recommend them? They seem kind of cool. Can I get to the grass this way? I might be able to make the jump as an adult. I doubt it, though. I mean, it's obviously just a bloopy anyway. Anything's possible if you can imagine? Yeah, but what if you absolutely just cannot fathom now? Like, I'm pretty sure I just cannot fathom with everything that's happening in this seed. Oh, look, a fish. A hook shot? We have been granted a small miracle, chat. The hookshot can't break grass, right? It sure is. Okay. Exit DR to HF is Death Mountain Trail from CAC. DMT to CAC is Market. The temple top. Well, shit. Oh, I found the field! Good news, everyone! We have so much room for activities like this. Hey, Taffel. Happy Friday. Or Saturday. Australia and New Zealand exist, I guess. I don't think there's any open grottos here other than the one. So, like, there's a fairy grotto, like a fairy fountain, but it's covered. Fry-yay for the fry gays and and happy Mega Rando. I mean, if it can be happy. As long as I do my best to keep track of how I get to places from which direction, it all starts coming together. But right now we're just like flopping around because like they also like there's also not like a bunch of like checks I could get, you know? Going down the river, like that's all I could do. I probably should have gone back up that river, but I promise that I will be saving and resetting enough to the point where I can go and get that stuff. So the real sad part is getting back here several times because I need to know where all of the entrances go. That's not the e-scooter's fault, though, but I could see why that would make you angry. Oh, a mirror shield. That's weird. Okay. GTG foolish. I mean, assuming we even got to it ever. This is fine. I mean, it's not that big of a like a surprise, I guess. There's not even like even if you don't shuffle them, there's no like dungeon reward there. So every time you go in there, it's just kind of like a hope and a prayer for check density, you know? So, I mean, I'm alright with it. Oh, a slingshot. And a scale. And absolutely nothing. A scale, I'm sorry, a scale and a slingshot. I mean, for this, I feel like I am Shine Bee. How's it going? Oh, good. I need one of those. Get out of here. I think I remembered to turn it on, Chili Mac. I usually like to set it to classic. And I love it when my pots and stuff are just textured for unchecked. But I do like it for just like the boxes to be the appropriate size. I got it all right. Okay, well. We've got options. Okay.
Prelude's cool.
Fancy meeting you here. I assume that this also, as a child, will take me to Hyrule Castle, just not apocalypsed. Okay, so... Zora's Domain. Somehow this song fits the vibe. I don't know. I just think he's really, like, passionate. Oh no, the fish president! Don't tell Casey. She'll be upset. Is it nighttime? Yes, it is. Boulder Shuffle has never had better like amusement, you know? Especially because when he's encased in red ice, he doesn't move, so... I am amused. Pretty sure that the beehives in here are kid only. We have choices. Fuck it. Oh, God. Why? Help! Help me! Is this the haunted wasteland? Oh, for fuck's sake. It's technically Gerudo Fortress, right? Yes. Well, I can't go that way, so... Ah! So I can get back to Hyrule Field from here. But let's see where this goes. Oh. Okay. I guess so. So we'll do market to HC Zora's domain top. Market to Hyrule Field. Scoron City. Top. So I can't stop the rolling Goron. Uh-oh. Really? Literally nothing? The sass in this seed. Okay. Well, heck. Welcome back. I don't know, so far so good, you know? The thing about logic is that it applies to this situation as well. So as long as you keep really good notes on how to get to the places that you've been to before, you're gonna be okay. Okay. Where did I go? I went on a wormhole trip, right, through Lon Lon Ranch. We're looking for Kokiri Forest. Or all of my Ocarina buttons. Or all of my everything. Help. So going from Hyrule Field to Lon Lon Ranch is also Lost Woods, but it's the water warp, which is kind of fascinating. So let's see where this goes. So, Hyrule Field. To Lake Hylia is the water dive. The world is oddly quiet. Oh, hello. Exiting Zora's domain is the Desert Colossus. And oddly enough, I have a hookshot in the mirror shield, so this is kind of weird. Oh, no. Help, I'm making bad decisions. I don't think you can... get these with a hookshot. I think they're bow checks. Yeah. Because they're trees, so you just kind of like hookshot to them. I don't think that's... Because the red glow of a wonder item is actually like a specific type of damage it needs, so... This is not the time for bullshit! These fuck-ass devs in this Monday through Friday plane. What happens with the combo wonders? Yeah, we're gonna fucking wait up here for the night. I hope you like this song. Oh, okay, so it's like contents. It's like contents controlled. That's interesting. The wonder items in Zooter are indicated by type of wonder item. So, like I said, the red ones require specific like ways of damage. Bow or hookshot specific. And there's two types of blue ones that indicate like passing through them. In a specific order, and then the really light blue one, there's only like one of. It's also in Kokiri Forest as a kid, but you have to go through both of them, and you have to do it fast enough. So hopping across the 3 stones in Kokiri Forest to get that bloopy, like that's a dark blue sparkle. But going from like one of the houses across the pond to the shop is the light blue item, so you have to do that fast enough. And then there's a bunch of the silver ones. Or, I'm sorry, they're like a goldish, whitish sparkle where you just walk through them. I can't pull up the song information on, Ow! Oh, no! I was standing on it! I can't believe I'm like this. Oh, well, we're not getting into that fucking hole in the ground. That's for sure. I think it's okay so far. It's kind of weird. I think it wants me to do Spirit Temple. My dungeon rewards aren't like specifically in the dungeons, but like there's some checks in here. But I can't like get super duper far without the strength. So it's weird. It's making some choices for sure. Pot. Damn it. I was hoping for like a button or something. Or like health. Health would be nice. At this point, health would be nice. Donkey Kong Country 2 and Super Smash Bros. Brawl. So, that's all I got on the song information for you. Yeah, that's the low health sound. Stop! Don't you guys have leashes? Goodness. My favorite sound effect for anything is the Great Fairy Laugh. Great Fairy Laugh is funny every time. I fucked up. I didn't write what took me to the Colossus. Uh-oh. Colossus to Wasteland is... Gerudo Fortress. Oh. She actually doesn't come all the way over here. Alright, good. Fish. So here's another instance, right? You see how it's the red sparkles? These ones need the bow. Interestingly enough, the banner things outside require the hook shot. So that's just kind of some jank confusion here in Gerudo Fortress. Exiting the Zora's Domain waterfall exit from within is the Colossus? Huh? Like the front door? Thanks. Which is weird because going from Zora's Domain to Zora's Fountain is the Haunted Wasteland. So you're saying from Zora's Domain to Zora's River is the Desert Colossus? Why do all the fish people gotta go desert-wise? That's so weird. Do they arrest me? Like, I know I freed the carpenters, but the card is shuffled. Is it the card that... Yeah, it is the card. Fuck. Alright, well... We're gonna have to try and be fast and sneaky without explosives. That's gonna be questionable at best. And we're gonna do the best that I can. I mean, that would be great for trade, I imagine. She must be on her lunch break. She didn't even try. No bow, but the game knows I don't have a bow at this point, so we should be okay. But I do have a hook shot, so I do need to get the hook shot. What? Hook shot items. I don't blame him. The Sea of Sand's pretty poggies. Yeah, go away. There's no way. She's gonna see me, yeah. It's fucking daytime. These are not gremlin hours in Hyrule. You okay, Link? Doing great, Sweaty. My C up button! Good news, everyone! I've shuffled the buttons! It's definitely one of the seed lengtheners. Oh, I thought you turned around already. Whoops. A little bit too fast. I do too. But this seed isn't about what I love. This seed is about violence. Oh, yeah, no, that. It's a celebration. Yeah. What did I say? Celebration? For fuck's sake, I can't even see you through my big head! Oh, no. It is Fast Fortress. I just, you know, the pots and the crates are all shuffled, so... I got some, stuff to get on my way out. Hi, Cube Dude. You guys like this overlay? Cube Dude made it. Including the little links that run across the screen. Cube Dude, did you just gigantic emote yourself to the 1K bit badge? That's beautiful. Hi, Cube Dude.
Cube.
How's your Friday? Bitch. Damn it! Daytime is a prison. That's great. I hope you stay safe and wash your hands. So many germs out there. Thanks, Chili Mac. I'll probably be here later if you want to come back. Hopefully not still in Gerudo Fortress. Man, that's what the pandemic really taught me, is that, like, there's not enough people out there washing their hands enough. For fuck's sake! Well, I mean, if you only exist in your primary environment, then washing your hands as often kind of can fall by the wayside, right? But when you're in other people's primary environments, or like secondary or tertiary environments, those aren't the germs that you sleep with. So it becomes a little bit more mission critical for yourself. Unless you just want, like, you don't, you know, you just pick up a cold, it's whatever, right? Some people can just pick up a cold and it's whatever, but every cold I've gotten... Shh. I'm in here. I'm a sneaky little Deku nut. I had to scroll back up just to make sure, but it just said my GTG was foolish, not my Gerudo Fortress, so... I do need to check... So... There's two big problems happening here. It's daytime, so they're able to see you better, and even inside of the buildings, they know it's daytime and they have higher detection. The other thing is that I don't have explosives or a hammer, so having to roll into the crates takes like 3 times as long, and it's a little dangerous. But now we can check the soup. Got her. Aw, I thought you actually were gonna adhere to... Oh, it's the one behind me. I forgot all about her. I forgot all about her! Because this place is a prison! It's starting to feel very linked to the past, Lost Woodsy in here. No, let's not try and get cute. Why be in such a rush? We've got all night. Little visual gag for the people actually paying attention to this agony. I don't even see which one arrested me. Which one was that? Hello? I mean, I'm trying, but I am very suspicious. My tunic is flashing rainbow colors. I am the most unstealthy. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. It's not going well. Maybe. Fuck. This is very tense. I wish I had like a box, you know? I guess if you rescue the carpenters... Uh-oh. If you rescue the carpenters... you'll end up, Yeah, but what's the item? Yeah, but what's the item? Oh my god. That was the whole point! This prison is a prison! Hi, Nillis. How are you? Rish? Rish? Rish!
Bapanada.
Wah! Not on purpose. It's not like I'm telling him, you know, hey, go crazy on that jump. Yeah, you need the bow for the skull heads. You need the hook shot for these ones down here, though. The ones on these signs, like these, like, draped thingies right here. No, don't grab it. Like, hit the item. Thank you. But all of the cow heads, yeah. Cow heads need it. This is just so ridiculous in the daytime. How did I get here? From down this way, right? I think there's only one way I could have gotten in here. Oh, somehow turning. You could see me then? Okay. Isn't it great, Emily? What are you doing, Link? Link! What the fuck was that? Like, honestly, what is this? Stop! God, that felt good. Shit. Oh, I was hoping to grab it so the crate doesn't look like I didn't pick it up 7 hours from now. Oh well. There's a wonder item in the soup that all you have to do is touch it, but the soup hurts. I think I got the pots. No, I need the pots in here. Girl, you're not even near me. So far, the seed has picked some really good songs. Hi, Wolf Fuzzies. How are you? No. Yes, no. Okay. Or you could grab it. I don't understand your thought process here, Deku Nut, sir. You're doing all right? That's good. I'm drifting further and further from God's all right. And it's like it's just gonna be bloopies, but I don't know that. Yeah, it's like that meme, we drift further and further from God's light. Only I switched it to all right. Because I'm not all right. Because this prison is a prison. I don't think so. I don't think I called you. Ah, shit. You got your invite? That's great. It's such a cool team. Cause like everybody in there is specifically a streamer. So it's not like a bunch of people like, you should come look at my stream. We just kind of talk about like the shit that we did and like our weird retro hardware collections and like events and stuff. It's really cool. If you've got anything, make sure you share it. In the collections. Don't make my mistake and not say anything for a really long time. You know, like specifically like retro-y things that like were sought after. Like I shared my my dot hack games and that stirred up some good conversation. You should. I mean, it sucks because one of the founders, Phenomenal, which I don't know if you know him as a streamer, but you would probably really like him too. He had this awesome, like, amazing retro collection that, like, took up all of his, like, background and stuff, but he's trying to move and everything, so, like, now when he streams, it's, like, super empty. It's so weird. It's, like, kind of sad. It's a bummer for sure. Damn it. My limited field of view! You know what? I'm just gonna leave. If it turns out in 9 hours I needed one of those pots, I'm just deleting the seed. I'm fucking done. Stick a fork in me, I'm done. So... Gerudo Fortress to Hyrule Field. It's actually Lon Lon Ranch. I don't think there's anything I can do as an adult in Lon Lon Ranch, so we're gonna leave. What? We can't get out. What? What the fuck? This is so confusing. Okay. Well, I have the bridge. I've never heard it, so outside of the Rando, maybe it's just a different sound font. Now we have some choices, right? There's a couple of wonder items and stuff down at the bottom. But I'm pretty sure that the lake... So the river exit to Lake Hylia is its own specific warp setting, so I think that that river will take me to Lake Hylia. I think. And I would really like to know that for sure. Because there's a lot of grass in that lake. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. This seat is a prison. Do you like streamers in pain? You're in the right place. There's no enemies. And the bean plant will run through all of the wonder items. So I'm going to take the waterfall item, and then I'm going to get the bean plant and go to, hopefully, the lake. Dope. Not really all that dope. It's kind of crazy that it wasn't a bloopy. You know, for a second there, I forgot other levels of the currency even existed. Have you guys all had a sip of water recently? Yeah, did you know that? Did you know there were red rupees and not just the blue ones? Take it. I don't want it anymore. Tag out. Welcome in. I like to sniff all of my first-time chatters because I've got that dog in me. You know, that dog. I was correct. Okay. I'm just weird and upfront about it. Welcome in, though. It's always great to... It's always great to meet a fan of Ocarina of Time and the Randomizer. Zora's Fountain Magic. That's important. And hopefully my sniff doesn't run you off. I've lost some people to sniffs before. You guys, the break time is coming up. Do you fuck ass. Do you have a biological check engine light that's turned on? Even if you're not gonna get up from your desk or wherever you're hanging out with your electronic, make sure that you at least uncross your legs and recross them in another configuration for blood flow. Make sure you guys are like doing an unshrimp to help with your posture. If you're looking at a screen, try and like put it down and then just not focus, but look across the room as far as you can away from you and let your eyes just kind of like try and naturally unfocus. That's good for your eyes if you focus a lot on screens. I will be getting up. Quit pestering me. Go away. Damn. All right. Shit. Sorry. Souls are good. In theory. But if you are gonna get up, make sure you don't have a package sitting outside in the cold or the heat wave. Make sure your pets and your loved ones are taken care of. Oh. Well, fuck Zora's Fountain. We've got magic at home! Remove that magic from the list! We're good. Oh, that was probably just literally nothing. I wonder if I capture my dashboard for the ad timer, if I do it specifically in like Google Chrome, if it'll remember to not do that fucking stupid pop-up every time. Because it's got like this whole like tutorial thing that like pops up that's the light blue, and I can't like, even though I interact with the window, it does it like every time. It drives me insane. I just want to be able to show my fucking countdown timer. Why is it so difficult? Ugh. I still need lights, GBK, and the bow. And I need more dungeon rewards. But I do know where Ganon's castle is. So that's one down, right? My dungeon rewards are anywhere. So they could be in dungeons or outside. And the key could be anywhere as well. But I'm pretty sure that the key is going to be in like a Way of the Hero location. So I'm checking all of these stones and doing like a heckin' hope, right? But all I have so far is that Kokiri Forest is Wath. Requiem is in Goron City, and that GTG is Foolish. So like that's all I'm running off of right now. I'm okay with it. Like, I'm really okay with like having to jot all of this stuff down. It's okay, you know? It's good for my brain, and hopefully you guys are having a fun time wondering where I'm going to pop out of when I go through a door. Played any of these Super Nintendo games. I just kind of like 8-bit or 16-bit, like chiptune type music. So I love listening to the music from the Super Nintendo and NES eras. Genesis too, but as long as it's not actually playing on a Genesis, because I guess the sound chip or something for the Genesis wasn't the best. You're still gone? That's okay. We got some grass. So I don't have the bomb chew bags added. So these 5 bomb chews are just... We're lucky to have them. They're not supposed to open anything. We now have Song of Storms. And one of the buttons to play Song of Storms. Song of Storms is a great find because even with a lot of like glitch logic, you really can't like glitch yourself into like the Song of Storms grottos and stuff. So it's a pretty pivotal item, even in like a no logic seed. However, I turned on fairies for Gossip Stones, So Gossip Stone Shuffle is gone. It's now replaced by fairies. So all of like the fairy fountain fairies and the Gossip Stones have multiple checks. It's pretty neat. I would love to find a fairy fountain and show you guys because they're really just a bunch of items flying around now. It's great. Can you buy from these scrubs as a whole adult? There's no way it's child only. Thank goodness I didn't shuffle the grottos. Give me your item. Great. Wouldn't you know it, Calamity? It was a bloopy. I think the only child one is Crater, too. Well, there's one in the Lost Woods. I mean, if I get there really fast, I might actually need Nehru's love to save my own life. So in the Lost Woods, you know that one that's like under the bridge where you like buy from it? It's not in the hole. That one's not there as an adult either. Because it sells a child capacity. It's like the Deku Stick upgrade, so it's just not there for some reason. You were close. I don't think so. I think the ones in Lon Lon Ranch are... Oh, no. Maybe the ones in Lon Lon Ranch are accessible. Is it just an open hole? We'll have to check. God damn it. I walked all the way out here. What a asshole. It was a weird-shaped floopy indeed. You know that Elden Ring badge that you have, Casey? It always reminds me of, like, that character in Paper Mario the Thousand-Year Door that's, like, a bitch to her sister. They're like ghost people. I don't remember her name. God damn it! Yeah, her sister, though. Yeah, Vivian's the good one. I don't remember what her sister's name is, but that's what it kind of looks like from, like, super zoomed out. I think it every time I see it. Beldum. That's her name. Let's see where this goes, right? Oh no. Is this the spirit side? Oh, for fuck's sake. It's not even the side where I can break crates. Huh? Okay. Is accurate. You could say it's accurate. I really want to try and get these items, but I feel like I'm too weak. I hope you get some good rest. No problem. I hope you're having a great Friday, Arsonist. And it's like I said, it's great to meet another Ocarina of Time enjoyer, especially the Randomizer. That was Goron City, right? Hi, you guys. And gals. And non-binary pals. Welcome in, Sacred Urn. How was the Witcher? And thanks for coming with the raid, you guys. You and your community are always more than welcome here.
Excuse me,
I have gone a little hard in the paint today, so... So I shuffled where all of the entrances and exits in the overworld go, and decoupled them. So when you walk through it, and you're somewhere else, when you turn back and go where you came, you're somewhere else again. So, it's a little nutty right now. There's a lot going on today. But it's a celebration of 4K followers. It's a celebration of... I challenged my community to get 750,000 channel points, and was like half of the month, so I need to bump that thing up by to like 1.5 million. I don't know. It's a lot going on, so thank you so much for the raid. But please make sure you guys all prioritize your self-care, because it's not, it matters, right? Because you matter. So make sure you go pee and you ate your dinner, you took your meds and your supplements. Make sure there's not like a package outside. Make sure you're planning for your weather. Take care of your animals. Because I will be here when you come back from, like, taking care of a bunch of stuff, right? Like, if you're concerned that, like, you'll get up and, like, I won't be here when you get back and you didn't get to say hi good enough, that is not going to be the case. I will be here. Maybe forever. I don't know. But this is a prison. I believe I left the crater and went into Goron City, right? And that's Hyrule Field. Near Lon Lon Ranch. Which means if I go in Lon Lon Ranch, that's the water warp. I actually need to try one of the other exits. So we need to go, like, Hyrule Field to Kokiri Forest, right? I don't think we went that way yet. Also, I'm gonna unshrimp for the raid. Make sure you guys are wiggling your meat suits in a way that feels good for your body, you know? Don't activate any, like, sports injuries or anything like that. Nothing crazy. Just a little movement every now and then can really be good for your whole body. Uncross your legs and unclench your jaw. Even if you just, you know, cross them in another configuration. Sometimes it helps. It helps my blood flow all the time. I have to flip myself all the time. I had the hook shot when I was here last time, right? So I obviously would have checked those beehives. Let's see where this goes. Look, more grass. I forgot there was grass here? That's not a good sign. Oh, that's okay. It's just full of wouldn't you know it bloopies. And some red rupees. Look out. Let's see where this goes, and then where it also goes from the other side, maybe. I was just thinking about how I wanted to try and look around up here, but I was too weak. So Hyrule Field to Kokiri Forest is Death Mountain Crater Top. I wonder if we could do entrance randomizer bingo. Where I just, like, get a completely randomized list of things like Hyrule Field, Kokiri Forest leads to Death Mountain Crater. And that's one of the bingo squares. Take it easy with the pupper. If you're somewhere cold, make sure you're dressing warm enough. Are those light arrows? Get the fuck out of here. Part of the trifecta. Ooh! Oh, that's crazy. That's vanilla. What do I do when it's vanilla? What do I do? How was your burrito, by the way? And how was your stream? I'm sorry if I asked you and you answered and I missed it. Just need the D. Like the Canadian vitamin D sales pitch. How am I gonna get my D? Water temple hoards Din's fire. Do I need that? I'm glad that you had fun. Which crab? There's 3 things that have the word crab. I'm confused. Close enough. Well. I can't do Dodongo's cavern, but I can look in it. No, I can't. That's right. I can't even open the dang thing. Well, yeah, the dungeons aren't rando. Although at this point, I didn't rando them because I thought it was going to be a different setting, and then I ended up pivoting last minute. DMT to CAC is market. So we can go to Zora's Domain or Goron City. So we'll go back to Hyrule Field. We'll go back to Kokiri Forest. Lizard. So we'll check where the Kokiri Forest will take us to the top of the crater, and then we'll leave and see where Goron City takes us. Oh no! Stained glass stories, no! You could just do exclamation point lizard. Thank you for giant lizard. Leave. For some reason, this is the same thing. Hey, Violet. Dash, I think your community knows you hide here. Oh, I was so excited because usually I don't shuffle the ocarinas. I was so excited. I don't think I'm gonna emotionally recover from that, to be quite honest. It's Kakariko!
Lizard.
So that was DMT to Goron City was the bridge. Bridge to field is Kak. Kak to graveyard is question marks, because we're gonna check everything we can. Thank you for lizards. Link, what are you doing, bud? We're gonna check this spooter. We're gonna check the man on the roof. We're gonna ask the spooters what they drop for us. The pots are not here. So... I also am not entirely sure if the crates change in the daytime here. I don't think they do. I think that's like a Hyrule Market child link problem. Ah, thank you for hydrate. How about you, Foxy? Have you had a sip of your beverage lately? Chat? Got any sippers? Any sippers? Cheers, friends. How was your week, Gamer Chris? Welcome in. Deku Stick. Ice Trap. These are the worst Power Rangers ever. Blue Rupee. Recovery Heart. Tyrannosaurus. Blue Rupee. Well. You know what? Sometimes late night coffee is so nice. I considered looking for K-cups for my Keurig that were decaf. But I like the donut shop and I couldn't find a decaf version. It's not a Skulltula seed? I mean, that's both good and bad, right? Like, there's so much, Chris. There's so much. Not a bad week. That's good, though. I'm glad. I'm glad. Congrats on making it another week, you know? Can you believe we're already almost to February? It's crazy. It's crazy to think that my wedding anniversary is this weekend. Like, it feels like just yesterday we were trying to see if you guys could proc Valorant to be one of the names on my bouquet. You know? Oh. Our containers are good. Yeah, we got married January 25th. It was like National Opposites Day. Also, interestingly enough, I think the planets were in alignment. There was like a celestial alignment. So, in order to help me get like money to pay for like the dress I wanted and the alterations and stuff, I made it to where because Valorant was doing the gift subs for September, I made it to where if you gifted 5 or more subs, I would put your name on one of the flowers in my bouquet. And chat made it to where Valorant had given me a total of enough subs to be on the bouquet. So, like, I have the bouquet, and, like, everybody's name is on, like, clear tape, and it's attached to the bottoms of the stems. So all of the chat people who contributed to my dress fund actually walked down the aisle with me. And Valorant is one of the names on that fucking bouquet. It's ridiculous. The enemy souls for Bottom of the Well can be found in Hyrule Field. I don't have them. Can I get married again? I'll let you know if we plan on renewing. How was your week, Cress? Did you get all your 4.0 stuff squirreled away? Because you were like... Girl, you hit some, like, crazy momentum hyperfixation. I'm really proud of you for getting so much of it done. You know? You remember that? Yeah, well, it turns out that was almost a year ago today. Like, I think it's, what is it, Sunday? Yeah, the 25th is literally Sunday. I might have to actually phone in a canceled stream day to get some stuff done. I keep saying I'll do stuff on the weekends and then like I stream on a fucking Friday and it's just it ain't it. It's not happening and it needs to happen, you know? I just also want to like you know, hit like the momentum like you had. And I just don't. The momentum, it ain't hitting. But I also don't have like a giant re-debut to lay out all the groundwork for like you do. Don't worry, Cress. They'll be gooning to your 4.0 and they'll forgive you. I forgive you if that like does anything for you. Like I'm okay with it. Wasteland from Gerudo Valley leads to guardhouse. You don't have enough cult members. Usually every time you go on one of the combat thingies. What are they called? There's one of the tiles that'll let you, like, find a person, so... You could always turn off your time passing and go on a crusade! That's what they're called. Just turn off your time and go on a crusade. A bloopy? No way. Oh, there's enemies. I forgot we had those in this game. I have the hook shot, but I don't have the ocarina to make the scarecrow pop up, so I have to go through it all. That's crazy. Where actually is the flare dancer? You know? Can we get that established? Where did the bat go? Found it. I don't know if the flare dancer's okay. Oh, come on, what a dick. That's a really good use of kids screaming. Me too. Me too. They're not in logic, but I don't want to. The explosion is Kid Link screaming. I am slain. He's fine. Yeah, he's pretty good. He's pretty chill for sure. I was really impressed that the blue keys, the ice keys, it didn't just like go super high up where I couldn't fight it. Like it kind of like stayed in the corridors. That was really nice. I was concerned. Goodbye, friend. Are you guys ready for fairies? Look at that. Look at those goodies. They're garbage, but man, do they look good. I'm just waiting for one of the bloopies to be an ice trap, you know? Fairy, please. Where is your hitbox? There. Think of it this way. It's not that the seed hates me, because that makes it sound like there might be seeds that don't hate you, and that's not true. The rando's always mad. What it is, however, is I had a tiny little space, and I just threw a bunch of garbage into it. That's all that happened. Same space as always, just as grumpy as always. I just threw a bunch of garbage in it. I'm just... That's the only good explanation I can really have for there's just... It's all bloopies. What is it? 2,506 unique checks and 200 and 480 of them are going to be bloopies. I'm sorry. It's over 2,000 bloopies. The randomizer just has a hard time expressing its affection. Yeah, sure. Hi, Rubik's. Happy Friday. Do we have people? No, we don't. That's okay. There's ways of doing that. But you can't limit it to bloopies. It's like junk items as an entity, and that also includes like some refills and stuff too, so. There are more junk items than just bloopies. It's just that enemy drops are all a bloopie. So for every single enemy in the game that has a drop, it's that many bloopies, which is a shit ton. There's a lot of goons in this game. Mix everything together, it's the best flavor. See, I never was like that, Rubik's. Even with like foods where they are things combined, I always won't stir it together. I won't even do it with like spaghetti. Dick.
Why do you come? Welcome. In 2077, what makes someone a criminal? Getting caught. In Night City, you can become...
Ooh. Crunch. Thank you for the Keanu memes. Always a good time. Keys. Is that like the Corn Pops ads? Gotta have my pops. Did you guys have Corn Pops? The cereal? I don't know if you guys got Corn Pops. I was okay with Corn Pops. I don't remember the name of the cereal, but it was kind of like Corn Pops, but they were much smaller. They had a frog as the mascot. He had like a hat. It's like Smacks or something. I don't like them. Yeah. I didn't like them. They probably would have been really nice if they weren't like as sugary. I do like Kix. I do like the healthier ones, right? I should say healthier with air quotes, right? But The ones that aren't as sugar-coated. But I like some sugary cereals too, that's fair, you know? $7 a.m. waking up early to watch Card Captors on WB and Cookie Crisp just hits different at 7 a.m. on a Saturday when you're in fucking middle school. Fruit Loops grew on me. I didn't like them at first. We always had cereals in stock in my house. My parents were usually up and already out of the door by the time my brother and I had to be up and functional to go to school, so there was always places we should, or things that we should be able to cook without turning anything on. Death Mountain Trail is Wath. Sure wish I had some explosives. We've come full circle, everybody. This is one of the first places we found and were able to go. I never liked Apple Jacks. I thought that I would like Apple Jacks, but I didn't. It was kind of annoying to my parents because we saw the commercials and we wanted them. And then I was like, eh. Although looking back on it now, it might have been the apple. I don't like things that taste like apple. Maybe. Oh my gosh, I haven't heard of that cereal or thought about that cereal in a long time, Brett. Alphabets? Oh my gosh. Memory unlocked. So I think this way is Kokiri Forest. I think I fucked that up. Shit. Hyrule Field, the Gerudo Valley. This is Zora River. We'll do the lake dive again and try the other part of the bridge. I just need to make sure that both exits of the bridge don't go to different places. And the last time I was on the bridge, I ended up in the same spot. You know, I oddly don't really miss cereals. I also don't like cold food, though. So that probably helps. I've never heard of 19. The cinnamon stick who was Jamaican? I think he was Jamaican, right? Is just having your cinnamon stick be Jamaican what made it racist, or was he like terribly portrayed? Is it dark? No. Can I read the signs? Like, is the hole here? Yes. Masks are dead. The golden Oreo O's? I barely remember the original Oreo O's. They had golden ones? That's awesome. I could taste the apple in Apple Jacks, but I'm very like anti apple flavor, so I guess that kind of that tracks. Lost Woods to SFM is Zora's Fountain. I don't know. Did we have Nutri-Grain? We have that company as like a granola bar, like a soft with like a fruit filling. So, like, I know the name of the company, but I don't know that we had that cereal. The American cereal aisle would probably, like, give you a small panic attack. It's kind of like how we have way too many, like, Pop-Tarts. You've looked at, like, the American Pop-Tarts website before, right? For all of the crazy flavors we have. It's worse with cereals. I need things to be crunchy. Damn. My parents had to literally change the cereal bowl. Oh, good. This is where I was trying to go. My parents had to literally buy these, like, more expensive cereal bowls with the straws built into them just to get me to drink the milk. Because I would never drink the milk of the fucking cereal. Well, cereal's not inherently bad for you, Rubik's. It's not like it's inherently unhealthy. It's just that what we view as, like, the definition of healthy is actually kind of, like, incorrect as it is. There are better things for you, but there's tons of people who grew up on cereal and are just fine. I'm okay with the flavor variations in Japan because at least in Japan, they have a law that states if you're going to show a picture of your product on the packaging, it has to be 100% loyal to what the actual product is. Size, color, everything. It's a lot cooler. Okay. So let's think about this. I need to get back to Kokiri Forest. So let's go through the notes and find Kokiri Forest. So when we come back from the break, we can try and head there as a child and get all of the other half of the checks. I don't have the souls though, so I was in a hurry to find childhood. Did I even fucking find it? I didn't even find it. Well, shit, where haven't I been? I haven't been in Zora's Domain from the front, because I can't. I haven't tried to access the lake from Hyrule Field, right? Right? HF. No, I did. Hyrule Field to Lake Hylia is the Zora Domain water dive, which is also worth checking. Hyrule Field to Lon Lon Ranch, Hyrule Field to Zora's Domain. That's probably supposed to be Zora's River. Hyrule Field to Lake Hylia. Hyrule Field to Kokiri. Gerudo Valley. So I've been everywhere. From Hyrule Field. Hi, Belle. Pour a bowl of milk out for all the lost milk. Yeah, there was a lot. There was a lot. I'm a filthy little milk waster. Maybe going from Kakariko to the field? I don't think I went from Kak to field. Hi, Meetin. I can't eat cherry tomatoes because it's like my brain thinks it's eyeballs. Oh, mean. Okay, now I gotta pet you. I was trying to not pet you, but here we go. Yeah. Oh, that cat of mine. You know, you're pulling my earbuds out. Alright guys, stream's canceled. Cat needs me. An ocarina? That's crazy. Oh, my chickens are re-dead screaming. That's great. Oh, I messed this up. I'm gonna use my bomb shoes to get back up there, because I fucked up. Yeah, you want me to... You want to keep using my finger to scratch your gums and stuff? Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'll rub your gums. You don't like hurt yourself. Hey Pudding, how are you? How was your week? Oh, shit! My chicken! Sorry. They're a little screamy today. What happened? Did you slip? So you were walking and then you had all your weight on the side of it? Yeah. That happens to me a lot. At one point I was worried I might have one of those like hypermobility problems. I don't. But my ankles just have a bunch of cartilage building up and they slip easily, and I get these like ankle braces from like whatever brand, and they like slip over your socks like an extra sock, and they really cut down on how often that happens to me. Thankfully. Cause it hurts. You like put all your weight down on like the side of your ankle and it fucking separates it even further, and it's just like, oh good. I hate it. I'm sorry, Mitten, I have to get the tracker before Casey says some shit. You didn't know? Yeah. I'd never. Mm-hmm. 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 What, Mitten? Oh. Getting better at Rando is literally just doing the settings. Damn it. This is weird. Got it. No thanks to a certain princess. Yeah. I have mapped out where both sides of the bridge go, though. What's upsetting me is what I haven't found is what I want. I have not found Kokiri Forest. And I'm mad about it. I thought I did, but I was wrong. Can do. Definitely not my favorite chicken, but not the worst chicken. I still think that Great Fairy for any of the noises is peak, but... There's 3 bows in this game, and I don't have a 1. Yeah, neither sides of the bridge exit, Chili Mac, lead to Kokiri Forest. So... I will say that the re-dead scream for your horse noise is hilarious. It's definitely a little bit funnier than the Great Fairy laugh. Iron boots. Exactly, Chili Mac. Exactly. So where all have I gone from CAC? I've gone from CAC to Graveyard. And that's kind of it. So... I came in from this part, right? So let's see. Oh, Island Cane, this isn't even the first time. So CAC to DMT is Lost Woods at SFM. Where's this? There you go, Polo. I am a backflip appreciator myself. It wouldn't be so bad, Island Kane. Island, when I was a kid, we used to have, like, training for the area where we were children, like a lot of people do, right? Like, and it was essentially, if you get lost, don't move. So I just wouldn't move. Because if I'm not moving, then it's only a matter of time before the other person finds me. And I've got water. Everybody sippies. Sippies. Calamity, that was ridiculous. You didn't see it? Okay. Did these respawn already? I guess so. Does Mountain Dew work with peach whiskey? Well, I mean, like, I guess so. Most alcohols that are flavored barely carry the flavor that they have in them anyway. I was talking about the person. This could be it. This could be my Kokiri forest. Yeah. Weird. This is not what I needed. But it's not what I needed either, you know? There's 2 in Dodongo's cavern? Oh, man. There's 2 in the market. 1 in the castle. I found market before. I could probably find market again. Huh. Winter. Hi, Winter. Happy weekend. Hey, Vamp. Wouldn't you guys know it? It's another fucking bloopy. How far are you in Expedition 33? Like, chapter-wise, I guess. Welcome in. I hope you're having fun with it. It's not my favorite. I didn't mind the, like, the combat difficulties or whatever that they added. I just oddly enough was not into the cast. Which, I mean, that's not great, right? But welcome in, you guys. Let's talk about your ass. Your after stream self-care. I'm gonna start off with a overhead stretch to unshrimp. I have had some terrible posture. My cat was up here on my lap and I was playing with like one hand in my mouth. So we're gonna do a stretch. But make sure you stretch in a way that feels good for your body. Remember your 3 M's, right? Medications, moisturizers, mastications. But, you know, your meds could also be your multivitamins and whatever you do daily for supplements. Like, do you need extra electrolytes? I put apple cider vinegar in water in the morning. Just, you know, stuff like that. Moisturizing your skincare can also be extended into your basic hygiene. Sometimes when you're really depressed, if you can get yourself to change out of whatever you woke up in and do something like brush your hair or make your bed, it can really pay off in the routine in the long term. I'm at a point in my life now where if I don't wake up and pull my blankets up to make my bed, like I'm starting my day off on the wrong foot. So it really does help. An accomplishment is an accomplishment. And mastication is, of course, just remembering to eat. Some of you guys aren't the best at remembering to eat. Or some of you aren't the best at having good dinners. Admittedly, I did send Casey an image on Discord earlier saying girl dinner. Do you guys want to see the girl dinner? You guys want to see the girl dinner I showed Casey? This is ridiculous. Girl dinner. It's a Twix ice cream bar, a sugar-free Red Bull, and some Midol. Girl dinner. No, it's girl dinner. Come on now. Oh man, that ice cream bar hit real good though, let me tell you. I like this song. I also like the guardhouse with every sanity turned on. It's illegal? It's okay. They're about as nice as I remembered them being, which is interesting. A lot of the things that you haven't had in a really long time since childhood tend to be kind of like disappointing as an adult, but the Twix ice cream bars, they're still pretty good. I wish they had a little bit more of the little crispy bits in them, but, you know, that's probably the most expensive component, so, you know, I get it. Credits are rolling. Congratulations. You're not done, though. Okay. Please, Kokiri Forest. Kokiri Forest. Kokiri Forest. Yes! Fuck yes! Spirit Temple is on the way of the hero. It just started snowing. I mean, you know, the weather people get it wrong a lot. That's okay. Here's the other, wonder items. I don't know, carried away. I guess when you put it that way, it seems a little silly. Are they all bloopies? Come on, some variety. Come on, some variety? You know what? If anything, I take solace in the fact that I took Mito's $20, because fuck that guy. Come on. This seat is a fucking prison? I agree. I don't know. I know I was looking for it for a reason. That's what I'm saying. I need the bow and I need more dungeon rewards to make my rainbow bridge. But I have a lot of the game mapped out already. It's just a matter of figuring out where we want to go and then figuring out exactly the path to get there from everything I've mapped out now. Which I know it takes a long time. That's okay. I knew this was gonna be a longer seed, right? It's okay. I'm kind of concerned that it wants me to get into Storm's grottos, But I haven't found an Ocarina button in a little bit, and I'm a little concerned. Especially, it's gonna be like the Storm's Grotto here, but I can't get in it, you know? Because that's just kind of how this game goes. I don't have buttons either. No, I said everything. You know what would be really cool? If OOTR, for like one of the tournaments, tried to get in contact with Twitch. Or if they did like a big charity event or something and they got in contact with Twitch and you could get like a sub badge. Because like lots of games are getting badges through Twitch now. It'd be like a little blue Ocarina badge. Could you imagine? No, so the how to play the songs is not randomized, no. That's not on the main rules page. Yeah, that's real suspicious. Song of Storms is important. That's hella suspicious. C down. Do I have up? Yeah, I have up and down. All I need is A. Just some kind of badge. To be quite honest, Rubik's in any type of representation of Ocarina of Time would be really cool. Or if like a new Zelda game comes out on the Switch 2, like it will eventually, I would love if they had some sort of like badge for Twitch as well, you know? Like we were able to get like Lamb, the Cult of the Lamb badge. Why not? This is getting annoying. Oh, I got your toes. Yeah, fuck your toes. Is that a flare dancer? Is that even legal? Come on. It's not even legal. I can't fight you. We squinting? Was I squinting? Or was I glaring? I don't know. Any squinters? Illegal flare dancer maneuver. 15-yard penalty. Automatic first down. Ah! It's a zombie. You got that ABS? Always be squinting. Bomb bag. That's huge. I hear a Pripsy. Ah! This man just descended from the heavens. Damn. I was hoping for the Spirit Temple souls, because that place is Way of the Hero, you know? You know. Robert, the whole seed is bloopies. It's pissing me off. Well, I mean, we do have the Oops All Bloopies setting turned on. And again, for all the baby rando enjoyers and runners and players in here, whenever you specifically turn on enemy drops, 90% of your seed is going to be bloopies. Because in order for enemy drops to exist as a concept, Real Rob first had to make every single enemy drop a fixed bloopy. And so all of the bloopies are into the pool. Whereas casually, enemies drop a wide variety of things. But in the enemy drops shuffle, they do not drop anything. I was really, really counting on him not being able to close that gap with that speed, but that was a gamble. Later, nerd! Oh, you can't see me from all the way down there. Get the fuck out of here. Re-dead heaven ass. Oh, bye. Why would you move to New Zealand? Why? What happened? Oh, hello. Is it because you want to go zorbing? Are you going to New Zealand because you will take the ring to Mordor, but you do not know the way? Oh, what the shit? Yeah, I read that too. Hi, Prey. Hi, Liam. I was watching some TikToks earlier on stream from Lord of the Wings, where somebody puts like Lord of the Rings movie dubs over footage of their their chickens and stuff. So now I got Lord of the Rings on the brain. How's your day going, Liam? You doing all right? How's your weather? Pray. My stick burns for you. Oh god, it's a Dynalphos. Like on purpose it's a Dynalphos? Like... You couldn't have just given me a fucking Lizalfos? I was so worried he was gonna be able to, like, scream and catch me midair, but luckily he cannot. Yeah, Dash got the rough heat. He could have if I had been, like, running around with my sword out. 'Cause, like, I know you wouldn't think to do this, like, casually or whatever, but you can, like, if your sword is put away, you can actually, like, tiptoe, or like, as long as you're not running, you could just walk right up to a re-dead. You could walk right past it. It won't get up and chase you. What makes it stand up and, like, stop you is if you're, like, swinging your sword or you're running. I'm serious, though. Fuck. Fuck. Whoa! What is that guy on? Can I have some? The other one went flying like that too. I just thought it was a one-off, but I guess it's what they always can do. They're just in, like, smaller enclosed environments typically. He's on bloopies? Oh no, I have too many of those. Help! He's snorting them? Well. Never mind. I'm not gonna make that joke. Hi, Wizen. Well, you know, Wizen, you and everybody else here, presumably everybody else here, is one of the followers, which is why we're having this celebration. I'm streaming on a Friday because I got 4K followers and that's super fucking hype. The content is not because of 4K, that's also because of you and most of the other people who are here that made this happen, so, you know. It's all for you! Oh my gosh, Janet Jackson, hello? Anyway. Get that guy out of here. I can't beat you. Ow. You know, I've never actually killed one of those as a child and gotten the Deku stick before. That's very fun. Hi. We're not even allowed to stream in 4K. All right. It's gonna be a little awkward because I'm in danger. But I think we're gonna be okay and I can make my point. See? No problem.
Here comes a big one.
Ah!
Carried Away tipped $50. If you insist on streaming on a Friday, we gotta pay you overtime.
What? No, this is for you for 4K followers. Don't be ridiculous. No refunds. That's so generous. Thank you so much. He stole my shield. No refunds. Uh-oh. Carried Away, aren't you gonna need that $50 for when you're snowed in and losing your marbles? I don't know. Oh god, it's a clam! But can I kill a clam? You can bribe the snow to get out of the way. Okay, so let me try this again. For Pidgey. Shit. Gotcha, bitch. For Pidgey. Ugh. Stardew Valley? That's not Cult of the Lamb. The ads are gonna start soon, so now you can prioritize your ass, your after-stream self-care. Make sure you guys are stretching, standing, wiggling your meat suits, piloting your flesh Gundams to what you need to get done. We'll be back after these messages. I haven't touched Stardew in a minute either. I'm celebrating 4K.
If I need 2077, what makes someone a criminal? Getting caught. In Night City, you can become...
You know, I think I thawed out my package of hot dogs, too. I think I was getting chickened out. So I thawed my... Maybe I should just make some dogs. I really like hot dogs. Streaming? Yeah. Welcome back, Dodge Roll. How did you have a good stream? Everything went well? No, like, crazy, like, weird crashes or nothing? Streaming itself doesn't work up my appetite. I just get hungry on a schedule. I feel like a pet cat sometimes. Ow! Oh god, he almost knocked me off. Never mind, I don't want to play anymore. I appreciate the raid, Dodge Roll. I'm in a really popular category on the weekend, so everything helps. Man, I would be way more... Is that an iron knuckle? Of course it is. You know what's better than an iron knuckle? An iron knuckle with a Gibdo nearby. Wow. It's not even our birthday, chat. Let's get this guy out of the way.
Excuse me, sir, you wear the...
Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you have a great time here. Oh, this is not good. I'm gonna be in the corner. That's me in the corner. That's me with the iron knuckle coming at me. Ah! Ha ha! Ha ha! On guard! Ho ho! I think I did pretty damn good, okay? I'd love to see all of you guys handle that room. You know what? I might actually, instead of egg salad, I could use tuna instead, and then I could add some of the can of corn I opened. Or I could just make mashed potatoes and dump the corn in it too. Fuck it. I don't know. You sure can, Sma. It has its own special dev branch on ootrandomizer.com. If you look at the dev forks, it's at the bottom. It's Real Rob's like secondary branch. You can do it to where they're static, which has logic. And then that means that every time you go in the room, it's the same enemies. And then there's also the setting for dynamic, which doesn't really have logic because that means that every time you go into a room, like you reload it, it reshuffles the enemies. So it's just kind of like whichever you'd like. I usually just set it to static. It's less complicated. Yeah, you don't have to do logic for dynamic because you could just have to just save and quit. That's fun, right? But I'm right before the boss shortcut in the temple. This is fun. So oh. I wonder if I could, like... What if I took, the music folder that I run through the rando when I generate it, right? What if I just tell it to pick from a file that only has one song in it? Does that mean that every song will be that one song? And should I make it Baby Park? Just the whole scene. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? 6 hours of it? Come on. You guys don't even understand how to celebrate. Wet blankets. Yeah, you would watch for the meme with a muted tab. What if I ask Willy to help and create several versions of Baby Park where it's just slightly faster or slightly slower? So you don't know. It's still Baby Park, but, you know, slightly slowed down. Slow and reverb. Baby Park. Okay, how did I get in here? Do you remember if I came in here through the Lost Woods or through the front door? I think it was the Lost Woods, right? Hi. So, Kokiri Forest to Hyrule Field leads to Darunia's room. I really have no idea why it does that. I wish I could make Link just do that more often. No, don't check the rug! I mean, I guess I just never got too up in arms about Baby Park, Brett, because it's just a crapshoot. You know? Like, there's nothing you can do. It's just better to just laugh at how ridiculous it is. Because that's all you got. Like, you can't stop it. You can't change how it's gonna get you. I need to get more bombs. I actually just like the high energy and like kind of like the frantic energy that the song itself has. Are there bombs in Goron City? Like, I know there's always a stick in that pot. But I don't know if there's, like, fixed bombs. There are. Are they affordable? What is this, like $200 for 5 or something? Close enough, jeez. 40? 40 for 5? Nailed it! Everything about it is funny, even that it gets cut off. Requiem! Damn near killed him. Probably sounds closer to ska. I just really like trumpets and brass. And there's a lot of that in Baby Park. You just usually can't tell from just all of the sheer panic that you're doing. So I think I got neutral and now I got grumpy, right? So we need happy. Now we need happy. Which should be on this come back around. Damn. But that's a lot of refills, so I'm gonna go pick those up. Yeah. So, if you don't have freestanding rupees and hearts shuffled, you have to get it to explode on this happy face that comes up. So it needs to be showing happy when it blows up for the check. But because I have freestandings, I need all 3 faces. So it is a bit of a timing. But, you know, sometimes it takes a long time if you, like, if it gets weirdly, like, if it starts getting weirdly, out of its cycle. You're right, Brett? Like, where are any of the bows? There's 3. And I don't even have 1? It might be in something like Spirit. So Spirit Temple is also Wath, but I don't have the souls. So Storms is suspicious, and I need the A button. And so is Spirit.
I don't think you can get that as a child. Let's check the maze though. Oh, let's go over here first and then check the maze on our way out. We can go into Dodongo's cavern, so there's two dungeon rewards in Dodongo's cavern, which will take us from 1 to 3 out of 5. So that's good. We should get back in there somehow, but I couldn't before. I didn't have bombs or strength 1, and now that I have bombs and a hook shot, like, I'm good to go. I wouldn't think so. The bottom of the well hoards the weird egg. My egg! Ah! Butthole took my egg. Thank you. That's a Deku stick. Oh. I think I can squeeze through here. I mean, is it more or less wild than my butthole is in the mouth of the fish? These are things I've said since referring to bottom of the well exclusively as butthole. These are things that have come out of my mouth in context. Bottom of the well has a bottle as well. In context, of course. Yeah. I'm super serial, you guys. You guys are the ones that make the jokes out of the things that I say out of context. I am very direct and to the point with Ocarina of Time. I just happen to have funny ways of naming things. So let's look up our Goron City exits, right? The Goron City warp takes us to Gerudo Valley. Have I not exited? From Goron City? To DMT? Really? Oh, hello! Hey, you guys remember the last time I played the rando with the asyncs? And I tried to get all of the grass over there by the Temple of Time, and I accidentally hit the Temple of Time load, and I got really fucking mad. Good times. It was hilarious for us? Yeah, it was fucking bullshit. I couldn't even see what it was because I'm playing on an actual N64, so everything more than this far away from Link just looks like a blurry clusterfuck of pixels. It was horseshit. Oh my god, it's a bow! Nothing. For 10 rupees. Special deal. One left. Get it while supplies last. Matthew Mercer. I gotta do the bomb chew bowling and the aiming. I want to get that grass eventually. Do I have market to TOT? Surely I've done it. So market to Hyrule Castle is Zora's Domain at the top. Where is... Did I go market to TOT? No, I guess not. We'll try it. Cool, man. Thanks. Are you fucking kidding me? My girlfriend. She's giving me the agony. These jokes write themselves. I fucked that up. 6th floor mark. A little bit more to the left because it's on the left. This is a Song of Storm seed. There's no way it's not a Song of Storm seed. Spirit's Wath. I mean, there are people who can line it up. I used to, like, when I would play it casually, I would have it, like... It's like a couple of hash marks and then... Like, you angle in the correct way for it or whatever, but... I just... Ever since I learned from the speedrun strat, it's just better to make the guarantee, you know? Unless you're playing, like, a no-hit, right? At that point, sure. But I don't foresee me going down that rabbit hole for a while. I want to, but I don't know if I could do it. And then here comes Cress with, dude, fuck this game. Oh, I thought you had a great time. Oh shit, it's not nighttime. Oh no. Hey! I wish it was the boss key. Well, then where is Forrest? Oh, no. Forrest is on a night check. How am I supposed to get back here knowing what time of the day it is? Help! Help me! Okay, So... Going from market to Hyrule Castle is Zora's Domain. That's another town. And they're decoupled. So how did I even fucking get here? From Goron City. So how can I get somewhere that touches sun and then get back to Goron City? Oh, Jesus. Fuck. Don't push me, fuck-ass cock. What's this way? Okay, 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 okay. All right. Why are you confused? Okay, cool, sick, sweet. Okay, fuck. How do I get out of here? So Gerudo, so the river leads... The river leads to the lake. Just full stop. But I don't know if I can get out of the lake. Why do I have nothing for Lake Hylia written down? I do, okay. I just took notes weird at the beginning. So going from Lake Hylia to Hyrule Field is the Haunted Wasteland, and time doesn't pass in the Haunted Wasteland, right? And that takes me to the crater. Can I get from the field? This hurts my brain. I can get to Kakariko. No. I need to make it dark and then make it back to Goron City. So all of the ways I can get to Goron City. Okay. So hear me out. Lon Lon Ranch gets me to the Goron City warp. So I need to get to the field. So I can take... Okay, alright. We're gonna go to the lake. And from the lake, we're going to the Wasteland, to DMC, to GC, to Hyrule Field. Got it? Great. Do you trust me? So the river always ports to the river. It's its own special setting. So we're gonna go here. This will get to the lake. Exiting the lake goes to the Wasteland, but on the Colossus side. So we just take that exit that we apparently walk out of. And then I know where I'm going. Okay, actually there's something here that I want to look for then, right? Oh, it's probably a fucking fishing drop though. Damn it. We'll check. The point is, I know where we're going. You have to trust me. Jasmine, do you trust me? Hi, Durandal. Sorry, you came in the middle of me consulting my whiteboard full of, like, pins and strings. No! No! No boit! Oh man, he's gonna boit. Okay, good. Let's look over here. We need the market at nighttime, essentially is what's going on right now. But I can't play Sun Song to make it nighttime when I was already there, so I have to come out to places like this to make it night. But I also haven't done a lot of stuff as a child, so there's still a lot of checks out here. And there's a light medallion out here, and I do need the key, but I also need enough for the Rainbow Bridge, so there's still plenty I'm just trying to do. The cool thing about OOTR, Durandal, is that you can separate the different types. So, like, the different types of randomizing the entrances, whether it be overworld or interior structures, but you can also mix the pools. So, like, you could turn on, like, boulder shuffle, and then shuffle the grottos and the dungeon entrances and mix their entrance pools, so you might have to get strength 2 to lift up a boulder in the field to go in a hole and find your fire temple. So, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't have boulder shuffle, unfortunately. No. Having keys to towns or overworld doors would make it easier. Because then it would have to plan en route for you to be like, well, you can't get into Kakariko because you don't have the keys to Kakariko, so therefore we won't put any of your cool stuff in there until we know we put the keys to Kakariko. So that just sounds like it makes it easier. Streamlined, I guess, would be a good word for it. Even though it's still not that great of a word for it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the logic routes around all of that stuff, so... I get what you're saying. I think you guys also have NPC souls or something too, but... I don't know. Ship is never going to be my preferred play method. I'll use it because like it integrates with crowd control and BizHawk is really annoying. But even then, I still might use BizHawk and just turn off horseback archery 150, you know? I'm gonna get him. He's not gonna win. Oh, so close. This has gotta be it. Oh, come on. These rocks kind of look like sausage for pizza. Yep. There you go. Got yourself. That took way too long. That was ridiculous. Boss souls. So I have one of the settings that's turned on is I didn't want to do boss souls and enemy souls. So what I did was I just did region. So now instead of having to find a boss's soul or like all of the keys and then all of the Lizalfos and stuff like that, I have it set to regional. And so I just have to find the souls of the Deku tree and then everything will appear in the Deku tree. I need the souls for Spirit Temple because that place is Wath. Let alone trying to figure out how to get back there. That's a later problem. Sabera! Hi there. I like that there's... But you could also just do boss souls. I jokingly refer to it as, like, two-factor authentication. Right? Because you need the boss key, and then you need the boss soul. And I'm easily amused. So it's two-factor authentication. That's a lot of checks. No. They'll bounce. But don't tell my landlord. You wouldn't, right? How am I supposed to kill you? You're literally Ah! You're equidistant from everything. No. 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 Wait. Sir? But Sir. Sir? I swear to God, if you're my light medallion, I'm gonna scream. By the time I get back up there, he's not gonna be anywhere near the part where the owl is. Watch. These fire bats are a prison. Do I look like a cop? No. But then again, nobody looks like cops unless they're wearing uniforms. Oh, come on! You're so lucky I saw you ahead of time and took my fucking shield off, or I'd be so pissed off right now. This fucking guy. What kinds of settings do you like to use, Durandal? Do you have, like, favorites? Greg as a wild card is kind of cool. So when I look over here, I can see him, but when I line up to aim, he disappears. This is a prison. Ha ha! Fuck ass. Oh, it's a green rupee. Damn it! I hope you get some good rest. Thanks for hanging out, Cat Pix. I hope you enjoyed my cat. Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, everything means all of the junk, you know? You know, the thing about having higher ice trap percentages, like I do full on for April Fools, so I'm the April Fool. It's like once you get more than like 6 hearts, it's just kind of annoying because the animation takes so much time. And things that make this game go slower are like the worst. Damn it. Damn it. What about in here? Let me know if you guys see the bright yellow. Well, this is looking kind of poopy. Really nothing? The fish is swimming backwards. I also like that in this version, you can see the items. In Ship of Harkinian, they're still just fish. So you can't have, like, Lucky Charms jokes. Okay. So Wasteland to Colossus. We're gonna go Wasteland, Colossus, DMC to Goron City and be outside of Lon Lon Ranch. And then we need to make sure it's nighttime outside of Lon Lon Ranch. And then walk inside. You ready? Lake, Wasteland, Colossus, DMC to Goron City. This is right outside of Lon Lon. And now we're in Goron City. No, we're at the Lost Woods Warp. That's what I was doing. Okay. Still nighttime. Wait a minute, this is wrong. I went DMC to Goron City, right? Like I'm not crazy? Exit Lake Hylia to the field, and it was Wasteland, and then you go from the Haunted Wasteland to the exit that you're next to, which is Colossus, which is Death Mountain Crater. And from Death Mountain Crater... Actually, I should have got the items in there, too. Frick. Where does this go? Oh. Is this foolish? Okay. Why do I have it as the Lon Lon entrance goes to the Goron City Warp? It can't be different, but why? It's just weird. I mean, it's okay. I don't mind giving the community what they ask for. It did cost them a bunch of channel points. Lon Ranch is foolish. Well, now I gotta wait for it to be night again. At least there's lots of fairies to get. And wonder items. And by fairies, I clearly just mean a bunch of bloopies. Oh, a little bit too close. I don't know. I've been taking my time to write it down. I don't understand how it was wrong. Oh. Hi, Feifei. How am I? Well, I mean, now I'm, you know, pretty mad and disappointed with myself. How are you? There's a pack of 5 here. I didn't realize that. I thought it was just groups of 3. But wait, there's more. Oh boy, a stick. Getting kind of low on those, actually. Genuine joy at the stick here. The fishing pond itself is just full of floating items. It's pretty, pretty amusing in its own ways. Fairy fountains are just floating item checks now, too. Let's check the shop and the few mini games we can do. Still can't do fairy checks. And I can't get these beehives. No, those are interior entrances. We got ads soon, which is great. I've literally been slouching right before your very eyes this whole time. This is a slouch. They're not a check unless you make them a check. You have to purposely turn on beehives. Most people don't. And you shouldn't. Because you want to have fun. I'll unshrimp with the break. And then we gotta figure out where to go from here. It is still nighttime, which is what we want. You know, I call out the people doing art all the time for just being super shrimped. I've never pulled Gaia out of lurk faster than when I'm like, and if you're sitting there drawing or something, make sure you're also unshrimping. And she's like, rude. Well, at least in Majora's Mask, they make a little bit more sense because I think both the bow and the hookshot will do stuff with beehives in Majora's Mask. It's not the same in OOT. And then from there, I need to get to Temple of Time so I can age swap, right? To Dongo's Cavern. Because I got the Souls of the Spirit Temple, which is 100% where I want to be. And I found it pretty quickly. I could get there now, but You get there from Zora's Domain. Yeah, ship's pretty good on letting the game get easier. Welcome back. We're almost back to the market. Welcome back. Ta-da! Nah, it's cool. We were only in there for a second. Let's take the dog back before I lose him again. Yeah, that was a fairy. Fairies! I mean, yeah, like we have bonks up to ×4. We have bonko. We have oko as well. I'm just glad that Ship of Harkinian finally got logic for pot sanity. It's like the best setting. It's my favorite. I'm biased, but... all of my Harkinian friends were just potless for so long. And then it got, yeah, there it is. And then it got implemented, but it didn't have logic for a while as well. Which, pot sanity with no logic can... it's pretty frightening. I've been here before, right? Yeah. I don't know if I've tried to go Hyrule Field to market. Like, at the whole seed. I doubt it's in his place. The seed just seems like it's a lot harder than it is because the entrances are all over the place and I'm always like 6 steps of lost. I bet you anything the spoiler log has like 7 things on the way of the hero or something like, oh yeah, just real easy. You just go here and then do these things. Here you go. Did you check spirit? Awesome. Baby seed. But then it's like, oh yeah, all of the doors lead to nowhere and everywhere all at the same time. Yeah, I just picked that up. That's strength 3. Ain't no way. I do know where it's at. The dungeon entrances aren't shuffled. I just can't play Song of Storms. But I'm more curious about getting back to being an adult. That's Sora's River. Ass Legos. Blech. I didn't know there was a Masters of the Universe movie, but I guess that doesn't surprise me. Do you remember how I told you fuck beehives? I think these ones are in logic with I think I can hit these with the bombs. Ugh. Fun game. I can't play for that fairy. I don't have the button. And I am pretty sure this one's probably like strength 2 or something. Doesn't hurt to check though. I think the final entrance I have not explored is definitely going from the field to the castle. Hammer? Hammer. Boo! So let's see where this goes. And then try and find my way to Tot. That makes sense. I'm older than you, Pidgey. It's fine. Let's dive. That's right. It goes in the square hole. Okay.
Can you guess which spot that goes in? That's
Like
right.
Hylia,
Goes in the
dive to
square
Zor's
hole.
domain, leads to DMT at GC. Okay. So I can't do the Song of Storms here, and this location is Wath, and I'm pissed off about it. We're gonna do Child Dodongo's Cavern. Gross. Right? Yes. Well, the cool thing about the sequel coming out now and not in the 80s is that it's actually going to look good. I'm not mad about all of the revivals and remakes and, you know, we're in like the renaissance of remakes right now, and I'm okay with it because, man, technology is so much nicer right now. And I like it when things show me what things are supposed to look like. Even if the movie does a shit job, I can't imagine what characters and stuff look like, so I like having my brain shown what things are supposed to look like. Doesn't matter how good it is. Still helps me know what things look like. Especially if it's from books. I'm pulling for a Mistborn book real bad. Just give me the medallion or the Goron ruby so I can get out of here. No. Back. Thank you. To be fair, my tummy hurts and I'm mad at the government for realsies, Pidgey, so I appreciate the tone. Is there anything on top of the cavern? Yeah, it's a bloopy. Because everything is a bloopy. Really? Double nothing? Wow. Where is the stupid thing? Stop! Give me the stupid things! I hate it here. It's all bloopies! Why? Except for that. Technically not a bloopy. Hello! Thanks for the raid. How's my favorite ventriloquist? That's totally unshrimping because they've probably been slouching really bad. And Everin as well is also probably shrimping. Thank you for picking me for your raid target tonight. Hello! And welcome in to my I'm streaming on a special Friday occasion because I am happy and proud that we reached 4K followers. And you're part of that. So thank you so much for helping me get here today. But definitely prioritize yourselves right now. I will be here. You won't come back and I'll be gone. So go take care of all of your biological check engine lights right now. Whatever it is. All of you, actually. Sitting, chatting, lurking, working, twerking, whatever it is. Take care of your shit. I promise I'll be here. I've been slouching. So I know if I'm slouching, you're all slouching. Oh, I will finish this tonight. There is no try. How is Project Zomboid going? Are you guys, like, continuously, like, doing the same, like, save or whatever? Always boop your Skulltulus. Well, it's not even just that, Durandal. It's that, like, I have my whole home to myself right now, too. And it's the weekend, and... I mean, I usually stream way too late for my own time zone anyway. So it's fine. Everything's fine. Learned about making pork chops? How so? Like, what did you learn? Stop it, you. Okay. Well. It's kind of a bummer. Not gonna lie. That I don't have storms, but... that I can't play storms. Are the zombies in Zomboid as attracted to the pig blood as they are to just like you and the other humans that are playing? Look, it's a bloopy. Animal noises. That makes sense. Let me see. This is the wasteland. This is gonna be crazy. We're gonna go on a fucking adventure, but I think I know where we are. So this is gonna go wasteland. I'm gonna turn around to be at the guardhouse. Oh, I'm fucked. I needed to be able to go out, but it's nighttime. Are you kidding me? SMH. I know, it's not being able to change the time is fucking infuriating. Does that say kamikaze mix fake? Is it because you wanted to play a video game and your account is a DJ account? Oh yeah, what about it? What do you mean, what about it? What are you thinking? I'm gonna not notice that? I don't think it's new. I'm just saying. Lots of partnered streamers have alt accounts for the things that aren't what they normally stream. I'm just laughing at how hilarious of a naming scheme that one was. Just take the compliment. Jeez. How was your stream? How did it go? Thanks for picking me, by the way. My rando is like absolutely insane. So make sure you like do all of your after stream like biological meat suit chores and stuff, because man, when you get back or you have time to chat, I can tell you all about the bullshit I've done to myself today. In celebration of 4K followers, of course. Actually, no, the day is to mark the 4K. What I've done is because of the chat. Okay, so if I go here... So my entrances are shuffled, but they're also decoupled. So if I go back the way I came, I won't be in that little dive warp that I dove into to get here. It's fucked. Also, every single possible sanity is turned on. If you try to check the settings, either by looking at the pinned comment or using the settings command, you will be confronted with a literal essay. So... example proven. So...
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry.
Actually terrified me. So now I'm in Kakariko. Okay. I found template time, everybody. It's fine. We did it. Actually, I think I fucked up. I think I need child spirit, right? Because I can't even get in as an adult. So, to get to the Colossus, it's the Zora's Domain entrance to Hyrule Field. Right? So initially, while I was mapping this out, this is the path that we took. So the exit to Hyrule Field is Death Mountain Trail, which I can take to get to the market. Let's just go nuts. Let's just take the exact same path, right? Fuck it. Instead of, like, changing Link's model, we change Ganondorf's model to Joe Hendry. His character would love that, because his character's kind of an asshole. So we have to go here, and this takes us to the Lost Woods. My favorite, Kami, is when you get the Great Fairy Laugh for anything. But also right now, my bombs exploding into Child Link screaming noises is also fantastic. You know what? I don't have time to wait for them.
Have you checked your finals?
Up. So I need to get to the water warp. Yes. This should take me to the castle. And then exiting the castle should take me to Zora's domain. And this should be the Colossus. I don't know why everybody's acting all surprised like I haven't been saying I'm streaming on a Friday for 2 weeks. Are you guys okay? Wouldn't you know it? It's a bloopy. One thing, I don't know why chat doesn't listen no matter how hard I try. Ow. At least I don't have 3 hearts this time. Remember the last time we came through here? Good times. Nope. They don't have drops. They don't have static spawns. They're kind of weird. Oh. Great. Ooh, that was the scariest thing I've seen in a really long time. Oh, wow. Oh, that scared me. I couldn't even move! I've been spamming! I was spamming my Deku Nut button. What? I'm not gonna get got again, like the last time when my fucking spirit temple keys were on these stupid crates. Fuck ass mini crates. Yeah, what's a small thing you're grateful today? Not this seed. Oh god. Oh no. It's worth a shot. So those are interior entrances. What is shuffled is the overworld entrances. So like all of the front doors. Interior entrances and grottos and dungeon entrances are not also included into these terrible, terrible settings. Was that souls? Damn it. No. Are you kidding? Ooh. But you could do that, Kamikaze. You could absolutely do that, and then, like, the Gerudo Fortress becomes, like, the source of your nightmares. Absolutely. Oh. Fishing rod in my wasp. But it's not for child, Link. Dialogue shuffle. You know, there's a whole lot of ridiculous ideas from people out in the chat that aren't also doing all of the things while live streaming it on the internet when they want to actually be able to go to bed in less than 24 hours. There's a lot of this going on. What? What? I don't know what just happened, but I'm very confused about it. You know, Brett, of all of the things that are going wrong, I don't even care that the shield is gone right now. Jesus! What the fuck? Oh no! I don't even know what's piled on me! Get me out of here! Oh, there's two of them! What in the goodness of gravy is happening in here? I'm scared. Help me. Jesus Christ. Is everybody okay? Somebody check on Grandma. Bye, Casey. Ugh, OBS. I hate being in the guts of OBS, you know? Sometimes it's like you blink and you broke stuff you don't even realize. How's it going, Hobbit? How was your week? Hi, Sigil. It's not very normal for me to be streaming this day of the week, that's for sure, but in order to celebrate, I always will try to stream celebration events on the end of the week, so that way even people who can't stay up late or whatever into my time zone can still be part of the celebration. Fuck away from me. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of people super worried, but like everybody gets kind of worried when you're gonna potentially be like snowed in. I have supplies, so I'm not too concerned, but if I had gone grocery shopping specifically like out of my routine to do so, and I would have been worried about the storm, I also would have bought more things than I normally would have, because I'd be like, don't want to risk it. So, like, I get it. I'm sorry you met a cicada today. They're probably some of my least favorite things to meet. Kamikaze, have you finished Hollow Knight before? And also, are you interested in playing another Crab's Treasure? The Shells like? Oh, he's real nonchalant. This place is Way of the Hero, and all I got was a fishing rod. For what? The light medallion? I swear to God. It tells you where you need to go next then? Yeah. Into this next room for more checks because you always try to fully clear your WASP. Become an adult. There's nothing else I can also check off the list by being an adult. Like... maybe my A button is in the pond or something then, because... a lot of my stuff is hung up on, like, storms at this point. It's really weird. Why would it only be the rod? Don't do that to me. Oh shit, I fucked that up. Nope. Okay. Oh, I didn't even hear it was a jelly. I was expecting something to just be standing there to fuck me up. I wasn't even listening for it. Nobody listens at 4:30 in the morning. Well, the thing of it is, Kamikaze, is when we get there, you're gonna love it, because all of the fish in the pond are actually shuffled, and so, like, a bunch of items are swimming around. It's sort of ridiculous. You can break a Deku stick. So, because my Deku sticks are running low, what you can do with a broken Deku stick is you keep it held out, even though it's broken in half, so it doesn't have as long of a reach, but it's like a perpetual Deku stick. So instead of like hitting something and consuming it, what the setup is to just get you the perfect distance from the wall for it to double clang. So any wall will work. It needs to be flat. The ground has to be flat, so you can't use like that weird wall for landscaping in Hyrule Field because it's like sloped, right? So the ground needs to be flat and you need to be all the way against the wall. You need to hold down Z and then you need to backflip. You need to shield. I don't have a shield, so you can also un-Z and then retarget with Z and then hit the A button. And so when you jump slash with the stick from here, you see how it double hit? But I have this infinite stick. So I could have fought whatever in here. I don't think there's a point for me going back down and going all the way around. Right? Depends. Where can I go from the Colossus? Oh god. It's my favorite location. I wish I could play Prelude. Let's go get our bloopies, you know? My dog's name is Anakin, and he's actually just taking a nap. He's just an old man, you know? When you're like 14, you just kind of sleep whenever you want, you know? I mean, he might come in here. Like, if he comes in here, I'll pet him. Which will inevitably lure the cat in here because they're incomprehensibly jealous of each other. Yeah. Their jealousy of each other getting pets is like, it knows no bounds. I'm okay with it because I imagine, like, if the pinnacle of my day was getting touched by the human, I would want to get touched by the human if I saw the human touching the other animal, right? So, like, when you break it down to what it actually is, sure. I don't mind it for them. I'm actually just really glad that they can be near each other. There was no guarantee that they would just be near each other and be okay with it, because I imported my cat because I'm from a different area. And I sent my cat to where we live now, and it was just like, I just really hope his dog and my cat can coexist, right? Like, I know they won't be friends, but maybe they'll be okay. And it's okay. Although she will smack the shit out of him. Because he's got this, like, high energy, excitement dog thing, right? So if she's sitting on my lap and he's, like, trying to get my attention, she'll just be like, just trying to get him to go away and tone it down. She will absolutely just knock him in the head, though. Hey, cat. I have a dog and a cat, and they can sit next to each other and, like, stare out into the backyard, no problem, but they're super jealous of each other getting petted. So I said I would pet my dog if he came in here, because, like, since Alec has been gone, the door is just, I can just leave the door open. And so the dog has come in, like, the dog came in last night, right? And I was petting him, and so of course the cat showed up. And so we just had to take like a... Towards the end of the night last night before we raided you, I had to take like a 15-minute break to pet both animals because I only have 2 hands. They can't share hands. Hello? Wouldn't you know it? It's a fucking bloopy. And everyone was surprised. Where was my Temple of Time? That's the... Okay. So I think the top, right? Because that's just to the graveyard. How do I get back to the Lost Woods? How can I get back to Lost Woods from here? So let's see. Lost Woods. I don't know what that means, but I love that for you. I didn't see any of the Zelda stuff for Animal Crossing. I've never really played Animal Crossing, so... I've just never been much of an Animal Crossing girly. Lake Hylia, exit. Where does the dive go, though? Lake Hylia dive is DMT. But none of the DMT stuff can get me where I want to go, I don't think. I'm pretty bad at typing, so I just, you know, a lot of... all brains kind of, like, read through typos anyway, so I'm sure it's fine. So, does any of Hyrule Field get me where I want to go? ZR Waterfall? Oh, it's just a loop, so... So... we should be okay. Oh no, I don't even have sticks. I can't even check the fairies. Oh no. Easy. Who is that? What? Who? Yeah, who is that? I think it's interesting that a lot of Animal Crossing fans prefer the one on the GameCube because they want things to be mean to them. Are you okay? I want the villagers to be mean like they were. What happened to you? Zora River. So he was a director at Nintendo, but hasn't, like... Or he was a producer, but the last thing he did was DLC? Hmm. Don't producers just front the money anyway? Ooh, a red rupee. Look out. Yeah, I don't think they make any, like, creative decisions, so... We can check more in here, because I'm tall. Child Link relies on enemy unlocks and stuff, so... we can take this loop and stuff. And junk. But we can't fight the top floor room, right? Because there's no enemies, so... There are plenty of other dungeon rewards, too. Cool, 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 cool. Really, playing out thus far. Yeah, I want my 3 rupees. Douche. Okay. Hmm. Sorry about that. I was not looking. Just hitting buttons, causing a ruckus. One of them may have been the horse. Damn. Let's see. I want to get back to the lake, so I need to get back to Gerudo Valley, essentially. I don't... Oh, wait. I'm going the wrong way. Have I actually walked into the lake before? Yes. But I can't get there without Zelda's Lullaby to go through. So how did I get there the first time? Hyrule. Gotcha. That was good. We have fun here. We're having a good time. That's not my internal monologue or anything right now. Nope, not me. I'm only having good times. Oops, all great times. Oh, good. See, you're under the impression that, like, the key is going to be in Ganon's castle, and I really don't think it is. Because Storms is Way of the Hero, and I haven't been anywhere that requires Storms. That was a close call, Fox. Ew! What the Okay, first of all, it looks like peas. Second of all, why is my boomerang in here? Oh, brother. I'm gonna go check this box. There's another dungeon reward in here. It might not be on monsters. The odds of both of them not being on monsters is pretty low. I mean, I guess it's not super low. There have been lower odds, of course. But you know what odds couldn't get any higher? The odds of us having more fun than we already are. Hot dog. I am having so much fun. Whew. We couldn't be having more fun, I'm telling you. See, look, it's so much fun that Saku ended her stream and wanted to come join in all of the fun. It's the best. It's the most funnest. Welcome in, you guys. Welcome to all the fun. For realsies. It's not copium. We're having a good time. And you know what? Honestly, I needed this good timing to do some self-care and some stretches. So you guys also prioritize yourselves right now. I will literally be here 5 ever. So whatever you gotta do after ending a stream, either watching or being the streamer, of course, Saku. Make sure you guys are unshrimping with stretches, getting up, using the restroom. Make sure you eat today, take your meds, your vitamins, do your hygiene. Make sure there's not an Amazon package sitting outside. Make sure you don't need to get something out of your freezer. Or if you went to cook food and then like it was done, but you left it in the air fryer because it was lava and then forgot because you got distracted, like, go take care of yourselves. Water your plants. Pet your animals. Yeah, we heard about Hytale earlier. It's apparently like Minecraft. Welcome in. Also, there's some first-time chatters, so this is for the first-time chatters. Welcome in. Thanks to Saku and all of your community as well, who a good chunk of them might already be following me. I'm celebrating 4K followers. And you're all part of that. So the reason why I'm streaming on this day, even though I don't normally stream on this day, is to celebrate 4K. The seed being everything, including the overworld entrance shuffle and decouple, is because I made it a channel point challenge and I made it too damn cheap. The community's not gonna get me next month unless a whole lot more of you show up every day. We're going over 1 million this time. Oh my gosh, get in the square hole. Thank you. I made it too cheap. I didn't think it was gonna go that way.
That goes in? That's right. It goes in the square hole.
But not next month. It's not copium. We're having a good time. Have you seen the settings? We're having a good time. I have a lot of my entrances mapped out now. It's just a matter of figuring out where I actually want to be anyway. After this, I gotta get back to Lake Hylia to do some fishing. My fishing pond, like fishing rod, was the only thing out of a Way of the Hero Spirit Temple that I could get to, so that's exciting. I have warp songs, but I can't play any of them, so, you know. Again, harken back to that good time, right? There's a couple more places we can check in here. I'm really hoping to find the dungeon reward and that it's not on the enemies. We're doing our best. We're having a great time. The emotes are large and so is our determination.
Come, Guardian!
Dashcon gifted Joe Hendry a subscription. Dashcon gifted a tier 1 sub.
Thank you for gifting a sub.
Given 36 gift subs
To Joe Hendry. You know how much we love Joe Hendry around here. Look, I said his name. He appeared.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry.
Thank you, Friendall. I'm so glad that Dash went and had a sleep and came back with all of his sass. See, I don't know. Like, I don't know if I would like a live attending of a wrestling event because I really like the announcers and you don't get to hear them. I don't know. Dash isn't sassy all the time. Oh, good. We found it. When am I sassy? Well, you know, you're probably sassy when your chat is sassy. Everybody knows that the streamer's demeanor is a direct reflection of their chat attitude. That's the saying, right? It's the other way around. Don't let me get away with it. Okay. I need to get to Hyrule Field. Where the fuck are we? Okay. Okay. Hey, Charkwheel, how are you? Not today, Satan. Okay. So let me look through the notes. First, let me go up here. I know, that's not what I was just talking about, but with bean plant logic, we can get into this hole. Fuck ass bean plant logic. Thanks for coming in with the raid. Anybody who's still hanging out from the Saku raid, just know she probably warned you, but I do swear. But in my defense, my overworld entrances are shuffled and decoupled, so... You know, baked beans aren't really my favorite. They tend to be way too, like, sweet. Remember, DMT is the way of the hero, so... I didn't have any items when I came through here at the start. Yeah. The kidnapper from Dennis the Menace. You know what baked beans remind me of and that giant Furby emo reminds me of? Bowser from Super Mario 64. Because his skin just looks like it's made out of baked beans. Mm-hmm. And then I'm gonna double check where the top exit by the Great Fairy up here goes. I don't think I've taken it. Is it Bloopies? Oh. Well, it's not Bloopies. I can't go further in spirit because I don't have strength in strength 2. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. Which you obviously will because we're doing nothing but having a good time here every day, all the time. So, DMT to Crater, Lost Woods. The water warp is how we get to the castle, so we can go check that, I guess. I think this is it. I wish. Truly. I don't think it is. I think it's in, like, the Kokiri Forest Storms Grotto. Because I didn't really get anything in Kokiri Forest. But it was Wath. Oh, shit. You okay, Sma? Of course it is. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. I think I swung. Yeah. I did. That's okay. I don't know what I'm gonna do with those, but that's the thing we have, I guess. Don't be too excited. They don't do anything helpful right now. The Rainbow Bridge theme was the meme. I didn't recognize the meme, sorry. You think blue fire will melt this? Damn it. It's good to have dreams. Just shoot through the torch. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great time zone. I know I'm having a great time. I'm playing an Ocarina of Time randomizer where it's just a little bit too randomized for my taste, but you know what? We're doing it. If I can find Ganon's big key, we win. do you know where it is? Do you have it? Welcome in. A randomizer is kind of like a new way to make the games that you already love into like a fresh puzzle every time you play it. So at its base, without anything extra turned on, Ocarina of Time Randomizer will shuffle all of the heart containers, so like the boss reward, all of the heart pieces, either the ones standing outside to collect or from mini games, the capacity rewards for the Deku nuts and the Deku sticks, and every single treasure chest, even if it's a small one or a big one, from like all of the dungeons and throughout the world, even like how you go in all of the grottos and there's like a tiny chest with junk in it. It's all just shuffled amongst itself. So you don't know where you're going to get your items from. You just kind of go where you can with no items at first until you eventually will find one. I mark all of the items that I find with my tracker above me. And right now we're looking for the boss key for the final dungeon. It can be anywhere in the game. I shuffled it to be anywhere in the game. Dungeon or outside. Although that does work for the light arrows. I wish it could also work. I wish there were somewhere else that could give you some sort of like hint to it. But no. Sorry, friends. There is no hint for Ganon's key. Although you can roll your seed to not have the trials, like I do. And if you don't have the light arrows, he will tell you where the light arrows are. So there's at least that, but that's not going to help us. We already picked them up. On top of everything that the randomizer shuffles on its baseline, like I told you with the treasure chests and the heart pieces, I literally have every single thing that you can turn on to randomize turned on. So, like, enemy drops are a thing that are unique the first time the enemy dies. All of the freestanding rupees and, like, recovery hearts. The pots. The crates. The beehives. The wonder items, which are also kind of confusing because I don't think the game ever teaches you exactly what a wonder item is. There might be more pots back here. I mean, the pots outside of his actual boss fight, outside of the actual big key door itself, have had the boss key before. And then we get to make the little joke like he hid his key outside of like a pot in his front yard, you know? Oh no! I forgot it was rusted. Because I never have to come in here for this. This setting is butts. The trials? Not a fan. Yeah, that's what we're talking about, Durandal. The pots right outside of the boss door. Those are the pots from his boss room. They're the same. Incidentally, if you break them all open and you get the supplies, you won't have them during the fight. They don't like respawn themselves. You get one magic jar and you like it. Oh, come on. Okay. Are you gonna do something about it? Like what? This is gonna be a really painful 45 seconds. Oh, I wouldn't know. I haven't played vanilla in over like 12 years, so... When you haven't played vanilla in so long, and you play this at least once a week for 4 years... Maybe here? You know what? Nah. More bloopies. It'd be another rando at this point? No, I would be bored to tears. Initially, I was saying how I wanted to try and 100% it, even with, like, crowd control for some sort of, like, entertainment, but... No, I've been thinking about it all week, and... No. No. I guess we climb, right? See, but that's the beauty of logic, right? So if you play with logic, that shouldn't happen. Because it's routed. Like, it puts things in the path that you will be going. So if you just check everywhere, and you check all of your, like, way of the hero hints, you should know where your key will end up. Oh. Hey, wait a minute. Accurate. Little Deku Nut upgrade or refill? We'll take it. I heard the toad. Is there more pain? Always. Ganon's big key would be in a big key chest. But I'm opening it anyway. I'm nervous. I don't know what it is. Whatever. The boomerang and the hook are pretty interchangeable in terms of their destructive power. The only one up that the hook shot will have is that it can take out Skulltulas in the face. You ready for more bloopies? Great. Nothing. Baronade require, yeah, sure. But in terms of just like running around and like doing your checks, they're kind of the same because they both can break beehives. So the only thing that is kind of different is just like the Skulltulas. You know what? That's some great timing. I feel like I could really use some steppies. And some walking away to scream into a void or something. As a treat. I wasn't thinking of checks like in terms of like bosses and stuff, Durandal, because if I were gonna be a stickler on that, then it's like, well, you know, you need the long shot to get to the end of the fire trial, and you need the long shot to get to the water temple boss's door, and you need at least a hook shot. Actually, you don't actually need the hook shot for the water boss. Pripsy found that out for us after like an hour. That man literally spin attacked it. It was a nightmare. Pripsy literally beat Morpha without a hook shot. It was agonizing. I don't know. I mean, somebody might have done it before him, but watching him do it in his no logic rando was brutal, to be honest. I want to get this despawned, but I also want to go in another room for 5 seconds. I guess, yeah. I guess I just don't study every, like, Zooter player, and I don't check up on all of the tricks and glitches and stuff like that. I just know that me and a bunch of, like, my night crowd probably had no idea. It was, like, 6 in the morning or something for him, too, and it was, like, crazy. And he had no choice, because he was like, well, you know, could be something. And it absolutely was not something. I would believe. Oop. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully some video games help you feel better, because remember that play can be very healing. So make sure you also start up your own games if you've got the extra screen room and stuff too, you know? Sir? What is this? Do you believe in Joe Hendry? Of course. Only a fool doesn't believe in Joe Hendry. I'm like not even counting. I'm like not even paying attention. I keep looking at my giant list of entrances. Trying to think. Thank you for stacking your daily little hat there. I see you. Hello. Pay attention, Rish. Naps are good? I don't know. I took one and it kind of sucked butts. Twitch chat's not really the place for any, like, super deep or anything. But I do have a channel in my Discord for emotional support, if you'd like to get it out into the universe and talk about it later. That's a great place for stuff like that. But I see you, and it sucks. It sucks that you're not having as great of a time as I am with this seed. This is ridiculous. I can't... I mean, I'm not surprised. I'm pretty sure the key is in Storm's Grotto. Or, I guess, it could also be on... If Storms is involved, it could also be on the, Gossip Stone itself, right? Gossip Stones have 2 checks. One's a childhood song, one is Storm specifically. Yeah, I'm missing the A button. We're going fishing, though. So this takes me to Goron City. Where does the other one go? Okay. Don't have fire. A small amount. Completely manageable when your entrances are where they're supposed to be. Oh, hello. I don't even think we've seen a Lizalfos. Of course there's an iron knuckle. Does this work? No. Are you coming over here, or? This is starting to feel like Zelda 2. Boop.
King Curly 83 cheered X100. Long loves you and wants you to stay strong. Chat.
Thanks, Curly. Oh, that was for chat, not for me, though, right? As long as there's not two, man. The frame rate and everything else with having two in the same area is brutal. Just hit the bonkus. What even was that? Elevation. Oh no, they've got a like on the roof. That seems like a terrible time. Thanks for the biddies. It's like finding a slug in your bathroom or something, you know? You're like, oh, jeez. There's a like on the roof. Fairy bloopy recovery heart. Come on, where's my... What? I said no! There it is. I knew it. I knew it. I don't like how nice this song is. What is this song? Why is it so nice? Hi, Quest. Give me the A button. If this is an ice trap, I will lose all hope. Ugh. Whew. Okay. You've been here lurking? For all of the great and amazing time, right? I love shuffling all but the important text, right? So like your hints are still your hints. If you shuffle it all, even if you turned on the extra hints, it's all jumbled up, so. Knowing you can get to Ganondorf and he'll still tell you where the light arrows are and that is not also shuffled is kind of reassuring to me. Well, it's in the dialogue shuffle, so it's all text, all except important text, or none. I don't know, Pandeliverance. It's like, it's half patience, half not patience. You think so? Thank you. Well, I have the Storms buttons now. There's 2 Way of the Hero locations I haven't been able to fully clear out. And they both have a Song of Storms check. They have the DMT has the cow as well, but yeah. There's a Storms Grotto in DMT. There's a Storms Grotto in Kokiri Forest. Ganon's key is usually in what is explicitly told to you as a Way of the Hero. The way you're acting is making me really suspicious about it. I think I'm right just because of how you're fucking acting. I mean, I assume he's read the log. I mean, it's been so many hours. How could you resist if you were a mod and you had access to it? Yeah, it's in the mod channel in Discord. I'm just making conversation. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Oh, I still don't have that button. Okay. You know what? That's a good redeem. Has everybody had their sip? $10 p.m.? It's 6 a.m. here. Is your soup spicy? Do you like it? Are you sick? Are you feeling any better? Not my giant chest in my Way of the Hero with Song of Storms. Give me a hint. Something. Some direction. No? Damn it. Fuck out of here. We're done. That was it. Now we just gotta get back there. All right, you guys, how do we get back to the castle? You were writing it down, right? My little trailblazers? In the fucking grass next to the big chest, you know? You know? Oh! Why, thank you! I will take that for my troubles! I think I deserved that. We do have some problems, though. Without an alternate sword, I need more Deku nuts to fight Ganon. So... For anybody who's curious, in order to get to the Temple of Time to change ages, you had to go through Zora, like you had to leave Zora's Fountain. So that was crazy. In order to get to Hyrule Castle, child or adult, I have to take the dive in Lost Woods, I believe. Right? Let me see. Yeah, the Lost Woods Water Warp, Hyrule Castle. And there's several ways to get into the Lost Woods. We just have to find one that makes fucking sense right now. Didn't I just find one? And I just didn't write it down, I guess. That's cool. That's a great idea, Loverish. Let's just not write things down. Lost Woods. Oh, good! Great! We're right here! Apparently, going into the crater from here, takes you to Lost Woods. Great! Oh, I love when it all comes together. Bean plant. Go! Saved by the bean plant. Can you believe it? I'm so happy that, like, Joe Hendry has been the latest sub for a little while.
Oh, yeah.
It's all coming together. Yeah.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry.
I did. I said his name. You're absolutely right. I wasn't even thinking about it. Where are we? Thanks for letting me know. The only checks that I force junked in this seed were the Skull Kids for their enemy drops, because they are very shitty to fight without the Bigoron sword, because they just kind of like teleport through that like tree that they're standing on. It's just not fun. And I know there's 2,506 places for items to be, but you should never say it's not going to be that one, right? It's true. And we get Mega Nut. Chris, have you met Mega Nut? He's the hero of time we actually, like, deserve. Would you like to meet him early so you can get a good look at him? This is Mega Nut. I hope you all enjoyed meeting the final form of Deku Nutlink and the hero of time that we all deserve, Mega Nutlink. Oh my gosh, we got some first-time chatters.
Are you aware that the fire alarm is chirping, indicating that the battery is dead? That's right!
Welcome in. I sniffa my first time chatters. That don't only show up to ask me to do a backflip and then leave. You know, that guy didn't get a sniff. Welcome in. Thank you for the giant Deku nut. I love it. I hope you guys are all having a great time zone. Normally I don't stream on this day or this late anymore. But to celebrate 4K follows, I did stream on what started as a Friday. And in order to, I swapped to doing the Hell Seed. So every month I set up a channel point challenge. Like if I know I'm going to stream the whole month, like I don't have a trip or something. And I set it up.
If I need your body, I'll fucking dick.
Hold that thought.
Why do you come? Welcome. In 2077, what makes someone a criminal? Getting caught. In Night City, you can become.
Thanks. I forgot what I was saying. I did a backflip. And then he said, cool. All right, bye. Cool. I didn't move my times, Kat. I got better. So I wasn't still doing the seed at 6 a.m. So if I do a Zooter seed every Thursday, and I typically will go until I beat the seed. My cutoff is typically 6 or 5:30 a.m. It's 6:10 a.m. right now. Because I stream from the office and it's a shared space. But he's not here right now, so, you know. So I wanted to stream on Friday so that way everybody had the opportunity to be here and be super late. And every month that I know I'm going to not have a trip or something.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry.
God damn it, I lost the train of thought again. What was I saying? Well, it's my home office, yeah, so... Oh, I keep trying to say... I keep trying to tell you that I try and set up these channel point challenges, and I keep setting them too cheap. So if you like Ocarina of Time Randomizer, I do play one every Thursday, not Fridays. So these seeds are way too cheap. I'm gonna put it up to 1,500,000. Then maybe you'll fail. It's still probably doable if everybody, like, shows up still. But 750,000 was met in, like, 11 days. And this sucks. This seed sucks way too much for you guys to get it funded in 11 days. I don't have a bottle. So I don't want to try and, like, cheese him. Even though I want to, like, cheese him. Ooh, I have a problem. I think you can hit his tail with bombs, right? I think so. We're lucky to have a bow, to be honest. Fuck yeah. I just one-cycled the dude. Mm-hmm. Being able to set your tunics and Navi to be rainbow is something you can do with the online generators now as well. It's nothing like, it doesn't mean that the tunic does anything special. It's just, you know, rainbow, right? Up. Wasted a nut. I think this will work. I hope. You know, head crab doesn't get recognized very often. Okay. Thank you, Pudding, for bringing up the list of hats. What even is this clown-ass fucking song? You could almost just see the clown smoking a cigarette in the corner, you know? Look, if you're gonna hit me, at least hit me, you know? Don't just fuck up the hitboxes. Thank you. Except now I have iframes. Idiot. It's not sarcasm at all. I try not to use sarcasm. Thank you for the GGs. All right, this one's for all the fans. The Mega Nut. It's a good shot. Oh. Ugh. I have to wheel my trash bin off the curb. Don't try this randomizer. Like OOTR, sure, but not what I did. Not today's settings. I don't remember where I got this one. Sorry. It's not one of the ones I got from HalloweenCostumes.com. I don't remember that part. Was the bin in Kakariko? Oh, God. Getting the Ganon text box was pretty good right there. The dialogue is shuffled. I have the dialogue also shuffled on top of everything else. Woohoo! I'm sure I will return someday too. Next week. On a
Excuse me, sir, can I
Thursday.
have your attention for a moment?
Thank you for the follow. Okay, that's a good one. That's the keeper for the week. God, I hope Calamity's here for that one. You can't just hit the print screen and like have the Windows operating system do it. Crazy. Appreciate you. What happened? You gotta get something like Yazoo if you're gonna use a program for it. I don't know if you've heard of that one, but it's really good. It's like GYAZO. It's a thing you can just click and then like draw a whole square over and like grab your screenshot. All right, some of you guys had some questions about what is and is not and stuff about the rando. So now's the perfect time to repost those questions because I miss chat a lot and scrolling the chat up makes me feel like I'm gonna throw up. So please do me the honor of asking your questions again.